fix that. Microphone. Do I sound like a robot? Yes, no? Okay. I can't. Soup. Very human sounds. Yay. Thank you. Oh yeah, hi guys, what's up? Yes. Monday stream is a rare stream, but when you don't stream last week, you stream when you can, so. How you doing, Fabian? Hi, Charleston. You don't like Mondays? I'm okay with Mondays. Hi, St. Clair. Hey, Junk Brain. What's up, guys? How have you been? How has your week been? Today, I really want to watch the Great British Baking Show, so that's going to be on his background. Don't mind me. Well, I mean, Mondays are the start of the work day, or work week, so yeah, like, I get it. Alright, enjoy watching people, bake. And let me see what else I have to fix. Oops. Whoops. That doesn't go there. There we go. You're sleepy? You're just still here to chill for finish over sleep? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling much better than last week. Oh, it's so nice. Today, knock on wood, no headaches. I still had a headache yesterday. I had a day off of headaches on the Saturday. And then before that, it was nothing but headaches, so. Which was super fun. It wasn't. Oh, Nightbot, I gotta fix you. Yeah, I'm so happy for no headaches. People who fuss about Mondays don't even have a standard work week. It's programmed for back when. Oh yeah, that's true. School. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Mondays do suck. Yeah, my bad. You need to set in there. You fixed save on the weirdest anime in existence. You came back to work and now prepare several steps for the next part. What anime? Also, I gotta fix Nightbot. Nightbot, can I just gift sub you real quick? Hold on a sec. Am I signed into PayPal? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. There you go. Nightbot's back. Okay. Now Nightbot should have she should have her emotes now. Let me check. Nightbot. You working good? You working, girl? Got I forgot what stuff you do. There you go. Hello, Lobster. Thank you for the good vibes. Anyway, hi there, Robson. How you doing? What's up? I am so sorry. Today's background is Great British Bake Show. I want to watch people cook while I sculpt. Alright, Nightbot's fixed. I don't have any work to show because I couldn't really work much at all last week. Because every time I started staring at stuff, my headache got worse. Light made it worse. Noise made it worse. Everything made it terrible. So I just didn't do anything. I did do the Goomba. He's pretty smooth now. I did have to sand the back. But Mr. Goomba's looking pretty smooth-ish now. I continue working on the body today. You pulled a sickie because you're too lazy for work? Hey! I appreciate the honesty. Pretty much 90% of the time I've ever called out of work, it's just because I either didn't get any sleep or I didn't want to be there. Sorry, but it's true. Oh, and I made tiny little armatures when I was able to manage to do stuff. So we got, these are for the Final Fantasy VI peeps. So if you want to see size. These are tiny little armatures, tiny. And I made an extra one because I could. So this one's my own, that I can do whatever I want with. Del Robson, thank you. Aw, 3 to you too. Thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're okay with you commissioning an emote soonish, or do you? No, that'd be fine. Not a problem at all. I can always squeeze in emotes. And I actually found them a nice break from sculpting work. So, not a problem. What kind of emote do you want? What else did I do? Oh, I did this. Yeah, I like 3. 3 do you too. I worked on some jewelry. So I make a... There you go. There you go. So these are glow-in-the-dark owl pendants. Obviously, we're in light, so it's not gonna... There you go. So I worked on making these too when I could, and that's all I could manage last week. And I feel so bad. But, I couldn't do anything. Oh, I also made these. I'll flip them over so they look better. There we go. Text me tomorrow? Okay. Whenever you like. Get some rest, junk brain. Get some sleep, okay? I'm sorry, Em. How you doing? What's up? How you guys doing? I miss you guys. Sorry I didn't stream last week. I felt like super poop. At some point I have to eat my sandwich that I made because I haven't had dinner yet. Just letting you know. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. Literally nothing happened last week. It was just me. A lot of this where I was just on my desk like, So this is the... There we go. This is the base kind of face that we're doing for the Final Fantasy characters. They're a little bit bigger. There's no hole, but something like that. But I want to make them more triangular. I gotta find my commission stuff. Give me a sec. My printer broke last week. That's something that happened. And then, as I was trying to fix my printer, I definitely... Because my printer's under my desk over there. I definitely bodily put like my whole weight on my external hard drive with like on my knee. Suddenly I heard... I'm like, oh! So I kind of broke my hard drive, so I had to get a new one of those, and that was fun. Your senior engineer got headhunted, and his last day is Wednesday, and you're not prepared. Oh no! Oh shit! That doesn't sound like fun at all. Sorry. All right. I'm looking for references. Give me a second. There it is. Okay. That's right. This face shape does look kind of correct. Alright, well, whatever. Sorry, guys. It's really big. Your biggest client has already threatened to leave after being informed. That's very, very bad. Oh, jeez. That's no good at all. What are you gonna do? Is this on camera? Alright. Camera needs to be tilted this way. Oh, bite her in the bum. So I took my bald chibi head to my bald chibi head base, put some sculpting here, and then I'm gonna try to make a better base. You're going to hope they find a replacement real fast. Oh my god. So it's kind of hopeless. Good luck. Alright. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, it's not like you own the business, so, you know, just, I would say keep your options open too then, you know? Yeah. So we're just gonna slowly just putz around today. You can finally do some work. Oh, I forgot to tell people I'm live, of course. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Okay. I did that, right? Yes. Someone tell Mags I say hi, and I'm heading to get my vaccine full of anxiety. Hi, Fox. You will be fine. Alright, I gotta spam. Give me a sec. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You're just tired of finding new jobs? You've had like 6 in the past 10 years. Jesus. I mean, I'm trying to think of like a positive of that. At least you know you can get a job if you need it. Eh? Is that a positive? My friend, I have a friend who works in taxes, and he's a good worker, but he has shit luck, and he has always ended up like laid off from his job after like the busy season. And he finally got a steady job, knock on wood. So like yeah, I feel for you. That sucks. Alright. So we're gonna very gently do this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's not helping at all. I tried. I tried. I'm sorry. It just sucks. Alright, let's do a little sanding, then we'll go back to Goomba body. I got a sanding like dust sucker upper. It's this big thing, and you turn it on and it goes and it sucks up all the dust. I'd use it now, but my workspace still is a work in progress, so. Feel worse for the younger guy? He overreacts to everything, but this is kind of the first time it's been called for. Okay. This is the first time he can overreact and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. You can feel bad for him, but, you know, when it comes down to it, worry about yourself first. It's your job and livelihood, you know? Is this shaking a lot? It is. Well, if all else fails, you've been here long enough. I'm sure you could start sculpting too. Get yourself in that good old art business. Yeah? Don't do it. We don't say Oriental. You want to stream, but fine, you go to bed. Have a good night. You're awesome. So no problem, Junk Brain. Get some rest. I'm glad you have, for you, some semblance of the sleep schedule. And like I said today, you're not missing anything. I am just watching some baking and doing some sanding. I'll make this too loud for you guys. There you go. There we go. The bigger issues you kind of don't want to have a big online presence. Okay. That's fair. for someone who streams, I'm like, I want to delete my Facebook. I want to delete my social media. I don't want to have any of this. And I'm like, well, I kind of have to have some. But I've been systematically going through my Facebook, just deleting everything without deleting my Facebook. I'm like, I don't want this shit on here anymore. I'm good. I'm missing out on... I know, but I'm just being really boring. It's okay. I appreciate it, but I want you to get sleep. That's what's important to me. Also, you're missing out on how to make biscuits. Did I make this face look better or worse? Alright, we're gonna do some... I just want to change the face shape a little bit. And then we'll mold this, and then we'll put Sculpey in there, and then I can base his face off of that, and maybe... We got biscuits. This makes me want, like, pastries very badly. It's actually really terrible. Watching this while sanding or sculpting, you're like, oh my god, I could go for some flaky pastry right now. You never had Facebook, and you're more glad about this every day? I mean, there's nothing sensitive on my Facebook. You know, I don't know, I just don't want it anymore. I just kind of want to take anything that's been online and just... no more. And that's all. MagiteksCraftworks, what's up? Hi, Video Drone? How you doing? What's going on? We were talking about yesterday, if everybody had to go to, like, a dorky convention and dress up, what would people be? And, like, Zave asked this question for me, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know. And I got to Marsha, and I was like, she'd be like a sparkly, like, space alien, or, like, space person with, like, little antenna, and then you'd be her, what did I say, like, her slutty space comet or something? It was just the cutest picture image. Anyway, sorry. You have a Facebook and a LinkedIn? You don't check either? Only 3 pics of you exist online. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Doing okay? Your city's under curfew tonight yet again? Thanks to some idiot cop. What happened this time? Do I even want to know? God damn. Yeah, it's for social media. Like, I have a Twitter where it's like this and art and just things I find funny that I retweet, and then like I go through my Twitter after every few months and I delete all the retweets because I want people to just basically go to my Twitter and be like, ah, here is our art in our stream. And then I have the art sites and some shops, Instagram, which all's art related, so. Cop shot a dude at a traffic stop. Alright, I'll look at it, I'll look at the news later. Glad we're going back to normal. Some stuff got burned down? Okay. Well, you stay safe, please. Just in case people go crazy? Yep. No, I figured. I hope you're doing okay, though. He looks fancy. Okay. We're gonna have some scraping noises. A little bit. Sorry, guys. So we'll put teeny tiny armatures that we're working on. Daria, a man with a waistcoat collection. Look how fancy everybody is. Except him. You know, it's a very good question. I like all the naturey shit around, like they're just kind of out in the middle of nowhere baking. I like that. I don't know why they do it though. And I don't know who any of these people are, but that's okay. I'm like, don't you want cookies now, though? I want cookies. Yeah, you got a kitty? It's been 2 weeks. She's a little... Yeah, okay, she's a little crazy. Crying while you're at work? It's really cute, sweet friend. Aww. Is she a baby? So when they're young, they're definitely a bit rambunctious. What's their name? Oh, she was 1? Okay. We'll just give her a little time to adjust. There's also, you can do like this pheromone stuff. Like you can plug them in and whatnot to calm them down. Phoebe Weeby? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want some cookies. Hey, Mr. Bismuth, how you doing? Little Miss Weeby? Phoebe Weeb? Phoebe Weeby? How do we pronounce her? Like, how do you pronounce that? Uncle Boy's been calling her Phoebiana. Oh my god. Look, eventually all pet names turn into, like, dumb butt, poop head, you know. Okay, what was the context of cribbing a boy toy in tight clothes? So, it was... Zave asked a question yesterday. I have it right? Phoebe Weeby? Okay. If people had to... If we all met up at, like, a dorky convention and had to dress up, what would I think you guys would dress up as? That was Zave's question, so I just started throwing ideas out there. And then, like, I turned to Crow and I was like, what would you dress up as? And then he basically showed me the picture of, like, the professor dude from Back to the Future, and I was like, oh, you can't do that. That's already taken by, like, 2 people. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't have any distinguishing features. And I was like, what if I dressed you up in tight clothes and put a collar on you with a leash? You could be my boy toy. He's like, no. I'm like, no, come on, that'd be really fun. I could drag you right and be my boy toy just on a leash. He's like, no. I'm like, please? Oh, I want that. He's like, do I have to act any differently? I'm like, no. You can be as grouchy as you like. He's like, fine. And that's the context. That was it. So, I was like, cool, thanks. See, that's love right there. I was like, okay, thanks. Cool. Do you? Hansauer, I said you would be the guy because you have the, like, the white, floofy hair. I said all you have to do is just whoof, and put on a lab coat and you would be the crazy, like, professor guy. That's what I gave you. And before you, it was given to Fabian, and I'm like, nah, Fabian's already that person. And then everyone's like, but I don't want that. I'm like, then choose your own thing. That was it. That was the context. Oh, that was starred, wasn't it? Okay, that makes more sense. Sure, if you want to be Junkenstein, you can be Junkenstein. Just, you could be any kind of crazy professor you want to be. You pick. Are you guys okay with Great British Bake Off with, in the background? Yeah, I figure you could have fun with that. You know, play up your hair, just act like a crazy person. Who wouldn't want to do that? Who'd you be? I told you this. You were listening. I said, I'm gonna find it, because this way it'll be easy to remember. So I accidentally put Junk Brain in sexy clothes. I was like, sorry, Junk Brain, you're pretty. That's what happens. Alright. I accidentally... Yeah, no, I said literally like 5 minutes ago, I told you, verbally, on the stream. Alright, I said, I feel like Mars should be something quirky and cute, like a sparkly space lady with antennas. And then I was like, Videodrone would be her slutty space comrade. And Zave's like, yeah, totally. I meant it in the nicest way possible, alright? I gave you a wide berth of just whatever you want. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Alright? You two, like, my brain put the theme together and I was like, yeah, I like that, you know? I don't know. You're not happy, Bunny? What's going on? I mean, I know you're not happy, Bunny, but anything else new that makes you not happy? A drawing of as you can't picture it? Well, I did not get any work done last week, so I gotta catch up. Alright, so I was gonna say Riker, but I was like, I'm not gonna pigeonhole him into being Riker. So you are her slutty space friend, comrade, whatever. Whatever you want. You can be slutty Riker. Alright, that's fine. If that's what you want. I was giving you free choice. I was giving you some variety. I just really wanted to see Martian like a cute, sparkly like space costume, you know, like sequins and glitter, and just have like two cute little like bouncy antenna. I don't know why that popped in my head, but I thought it'd be the cutest thing. Okay, hold on. There you go. He is a himbo. Riker is a big himbo, but he's also a respectful himbo, so I'm okay with that. Normal Riker, slutty Riker, I know. Your fuck-ass country opened up all non-essential business day. That's right. Please stay safe. I don't know what Primark is, but... I'm a femdom? Dom? Well, oh, in this made-up dorky going to a convention thing? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Yes. I like it. Yes. Yes. The line for TJ Maxx. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry, I just didn't know what that was. Don't be surprised by people, Richard Virgo. Just please stay safe. Freaking keep some alcohol, you know, oh god, my brain. I think my brain died from this headache. Just that alcohol gel stuff you rub on your hands. Just take that along. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be uncomfortable too. Alright, this, I want more of a slant. You have to get your license updated to your new state still, and you're not mentally prepared for the DMV. Oh, I did that last year, and it was like around March, right when everything started kind of hitting and kind of closing, and it was like, if I did it any later, it would have been terrible. The pubs were full? Of course they were. Of course they were. You just stay safe, please. There's nothing you can do about people. Humanity has exhausted you. I don't know how to make it not exhaust you. I think I just accept that people are going to be like that, and then I'm like, yeah, that seems about right, and then I just move on, I guess. I don't know if that's a good or bad advice, but that's what I do. And rule the planet. And you do you. Okay, thanks. You have to get new plates for the car. Oh, I thought for your kitchen. I was like, new plates for the kitchen, nice. So you can do it in one trip. I don't know. I avoid the DMV a lot. And since I don't have a car and haven't had one in forever, I've been very successful in doing that. Your first book to learn witchcraft. I'm like, I think I have one of those. Well, that's cool. Are we doing, like, actual witchcraft? Are we doing, like, the religious, stuff? I'm not, look, I am not a religious person in any form, so, like, pardon my stupid questions. I want the angle on this to be correct-ish. Actual shit. You're gonna be consulting the trees and the ancestors and using the planet's gifts to aid people. Okay, like the actual stuff. Alright. I don't know much about it. But I feel favorable to it. That makes sense? I'm on a list of people you're helping when you train enough? Well, thanks! Please make sure you, help yourself first. Ah, shit. What's an ELISA test? To measures antibodies present in the blood prior to, during, and after vaccination, and a baseline against controls. The response was 4 times stronger than the infected people. Okay, but make that more concise. Fix this in a minute. Vaccine worked good. Okay. Thank you. Vaccine worked good. Well, vaccine kicked my ass, give me headaches. Now I feel better. And also, my shoulder finally does not hurt. All my glands that got swollen, like there's one right here, I had a huge bump in my neck, is gone. If you find you're a healer, you're here to serve humanity. At least those of you that deserve help. That's a good attitude, and I mean it. Alright. Be careful, this is this is actually a sharp X-Acto blade. This will cut me. When does people we don't think deserve help, in fact, be those that need it the most? I think it's a case-by-case kind of thing. Some people can't be helped at all. And some, yeah, do. Hi, Bill. How you doing? What's up? Alright, let me see how this face looks. Alright, it's a little less... Something right here needs to be sanded. Let's see. Hi, Justine, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh. These look good, I want them. I would eat that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's, so I'm gonna pause real quick. This is, Great British Baking Show, season or collection 6. I have not had a wagon wheel. I've been watching this as I've been working when I could this last week. And I want to keep watching it, so, you know. This is not going to be recorded on the VOD, the audio, so I don't think it should be an issue. But no, I have never had a wagon wheel. I don't even know what that is. Is that what that is? Look at his mustache. It's enjoyable? Do you want me to turn it up at all, or is this loud enough? Because I'm going to be very boring today with my art. It's a lot of just picking and prodding, so... Teeny people. Teeny tiny. We'll be bulking these up too. Do I want... Oh, these are wagon wheels. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of clay. Gonna bulk this a little bit properly. So some bacon bond. I'm just... There we go. Alright. Some Vaseline. You helping Uncle Boy do P-Cross? 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 Yeah. I never played P-Cross until I got the SNES emulator thing that they have on the Switch. And they have Mario P-Cross. So I played that when I was visiting Crow's family for winter Christmas time. That's the only time I ever learned to play it. It's fun. Your shoulders are on fire? Why are your shoulders on fire? What did you do? There we go. There we go. You did 50 push-ups. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, people are saying stuff now. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat anymore. I was like, oh, everybody's doing their own thing. I'm just gonna start sculpting. You're not at work. Okay, hi Leonidas. Who's not at work? How you doing? Alright. Do we like how this face is shaped now? I don't know. Gigi, you did 2 push-ups last week. I haven't done any. I can do like 10 and then I don't want to do anymore. You're too fat for this. No, that's no excuse. Fat has nothing to do with push-ups. I'm glad you're working out. It's good for you. I need to get back to working out. Alright. Need to make food and you don't want to? I made a tuna fish sandwich and it's in the fridge and I need to eat it soon, so. Your girlfriend is your accountability buddy. Okay. You're that gross workout couple? Ah, no, that's cute. I like that. That's nice when you have someone that inspires you to do shit like that. I will eat. You need to work out too? You're the heaviest you've ever been. I think we all have some beautiful pandemic weight on us. Me included, so don't feel bad. Okay. You stayed exactly the same? Shit, that's a victory. Now, I know a lot of people gained pandemic, quote-unquote, pandemic weight, so if you have, don't feel bad. I think I need to add... I don't know, I'm gonna check. Oh, sorry. She says, see? First Virgo, that's a good attitude. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily put this here and see how I feel about it. Some more of your button-ups fit. You have ones that are too tight now? Hey! That's a good enough of motivation than anything. I mean, I'd like to lose preferably like 10 pounds, then my face gets a little less, like, big. Alright. How's this look? That looks like shit. Your face is perfect the way it is. Well, thank you. But... you don't really care at the moment? Yeah, like if it... Weight is a personal preference, and it should be your own. And if you don't care, then you don't care. It does not matter. How's this look? Is this the kind of face I want? Your face doesn't really show up on your face, just your butt legs. What? Yeah, you need a nap. It's okay, hot sour. It's alright. Fat skinny doesn't equal healthy? No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Your body type doesn't equal, like, it doesn't display your health. Your health is your health, and your body's your body. No, I know. Okay. Yeah, I was agreeing with you. Sorry. We're both agreeing with each other. You need to read the, yeah, Alright, how's this? I don't know if I like this. This is super minor, I know, but no, I don't like that at all. I know you're being a little shit. Alright. I need to stop poking at the clay, because I'm... Hold on. Why are we yelling what? You guys should make selfie biscuits. Alright. Breaks out drum kit. Oh, yeah, that is loud. Alright. I am going to bake this, which I'm sure everyone's like, you didn't do anything. I did do something. I swear I did. And I get my sandwich, and I'm gonna eat. For like 5 minutes. And then we'll continue with Mr. Goomba. You need to order flour? You ran out. I actually got low on it because I made the cake. Come on, isn't this a nice show? It's like, everyone's just trying to do their best. Nobody's biting their heads off. No, like, cutthroat shit. That's pretty. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute. Interesting. Oh, please. Clear your nose though. Oh, do something in my nose. Huh. Huh. Sandwich. Huh. Dova the Mito, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't eat, so we're having a sandwich here. Yum 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 yum. Ta-da. I'm having a lunch break. No, I make my own food. Anyway, thank you. How you doing? Hi, Zave. Also, I just saw, thank you, OJ, for gifting 5 subs while I was offline. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, I'm gonna be eating so you guys can hear what they're saying. Enjoy. Look at that. You guys should do this shit. I don't know how to make the red bar go away. Oh, okay, time. Mel? Yeah, this show is wholesome. That's why I love having it on as background when I'm doing work. It makes me hungry, though. Yes, you can. Of course you can. No, I ate the crust. Have I worked with cosplay? Yes. This is cosplay. You can tell because, like, it's fairly flexible. That's why I made the armatures out of it. I got their first batch. It was like 5 pounds. And it was super crumbly and I didn't like it at all. And then I bought their soft version and that one is perfectly fine. Actually, here's some of it. So, it's nice and soft and I can actually work with it. And yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's not bad. You can't sand it, which is a big downfall for me. Food. I'm gonna stuff my face for a few minutes, sorry. Don't mind me. Just think of it like a mukbang. You can sand the sculpture. Actually, you can. I was just thinking about you, Tandora, which sounds really weird, and I don't mean it that way. How you said you have, like, your hands shake or you have tremors here and there, and I was like, I felt so bad that I was doing something so, like, you know, delicate. And I was like, this poor dude has shaky hands, and I'm just like, be gentle, don't touch it, don't squeeze it. And I was like, what would work for him? And I'm like, getting the base and then, like, carving and sanding away at it would probably be more of your sculpting style. So, like, you get the base the best you can, and then you sand, you get, like, blades, and you kind of, like, scrape, and you carve at it, and I feel to get the rest of the sculpt the way you want. I feel like that would work better for you. You don't like mukbangs? I mean, that's what I just call eating on stream. That makes sense? Like, I do 50-50. I do 50%, like, get it sculpted as much as I can with wet clay in the shape that I want it. And then I will carve and I'll sand and I'll scrape or I'll add and I'll take away. Like this right here is bacon bond. I think they call it something else now. And you just put a little bit on dry clay and then you put wet clay over it and it acts like a glue. So you can continue adding wet clay if you want. I know chat's cut off. You guys are still there, you're fine. So I figured that might work for you if you try to think of it in that way, where you try to get the shape and you're like, okay, but then you'll need sandpaper and, like, you know, like a carving, like an X-Acto blade that you can carve with. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I just didn't feel like moving everything, and Netflix is big, so. No, you're right there. You're fine. You have sandpaper, an X-Acto knife, and some dental picks or something like that. Yeah, that's all you really need. And then just some time and some patience, you know? Yeah, the video's hiding the message. Look. See? Yeah, it's just hiding the first line. That's all. But anyway, I figured that might be a way for you to work around any like little trimmers and stuff. To work on stuff when it's solid. You can always make something work. You know? You just gotta be nice to yourself and have some patience. So far on that way you missed? Not much. I haven't been able to do really any art last week or stream because of my headaches. Right now we got some mini people for Lay's commission. This was the Sculpt with me Goomba. I figured I'll continue working on his body and stuff. Kind of like as an informal sculpt with me. And I'm just having my dinner break right now. That's about it. I'm fixing something to see if it'll work. Anyway. We're watching Great British Bake Off. Great British Baking Show, sorry. Season 6. Episode 1. Biscuit Week. How you doing? Sculpting will be the same, just takes time, a lot of patience. Yep, as long as you have that. As long as you don't get, like, frustrated and you're like, I don't want to do this. Yeah. It should be fun. You know? There's lots of ways you can sculpt, lots of materials you can use, so. It's alright, I didn't eat today. I had like a handful of pistachios and a corner piece of bread, so. If I don't eat now, I'll be starving and just like tired and angry. I can turn myself off if you don't want to see me eating and like stuffing my face. Just let me know. Anyways, if you haven't missed anything. You feel like trash from your first shot? What were your symptoms? How's your shoulder? Oh. Achy, exhausted, slight fever on and off. Did you just get your shot? Oh no, not Imelda. You took to leave this AM suit, it could be worse. Well, I've been told that you shouldn't take any painkillers or stuff if you can avoid it. Because you want your body to like really react to it. Yesterday? Okay. Well, all I would say is be prepared to have your ass kicked on the second shot then, because we'll just assume that if you get the second one, it's gonna affect you more. I was sick. I got it on Friday, and then 12 hours after, I was already... My body was in pain. Terrible headache. Hey, I know I was always lurking. I never tongue chat. I just want to let you know that I have the worst anxiety and my streams make you feel best friend. Oh, Lizard Wizard! I'm glad I can help. I'm sorry you have anxiety. I know how that feels, and it is terrible. Especially if you just let it continue to ramp up more and more and more. It's horrible. Well, I'm glad I can help, at least, you know, Enjoy some baking. This is the nicest freaking competition show I've ever watched. Everyone's just like hugs and kisses, you know? It's nice. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Okay? If you need to vent, feel free. We're here. I'm on my lunch break. You felt worse from your first shot? Okay. Well, I'm not trying to be like, you're gonna feel terrible on your second shot, but just be prepared. You follow a virologist on Insta who works on the COVID side. Okay. I was just passing on the info that I was told. That's all. Oh. Mm-mm. I do. Who knows? You might have like a really stronger reaction to the first shot and be fine on the second one. The point is, you guys will power through it. You just might really super suck. Yeah, the first shot, my shoulder hurt for like a week. Just like someone hit me with a baseball bat, which, not a big deal. And the next day I was super exhausted. And I know this because I slept really, really well. I'll pause for a second. I sound like a robot. I can fix that. Do I sound like a robot now? Hey, no, if I sound like a robot, just say I sound like a robot. No, there's no robot sound command. Okay, and so all I have to do, guys, just so you know, this big camera sometimes interferes with the sound and makes me sound like a robot. And I have to deactivate it, and then I have to reactivate it. And then hopefully, I don't sound like a robot. Do I sound like a robot? Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, no, I just need acknowledgement that I don't sound like a robot now. That I turn my camera on. Your arm was a little sore for less than a day. Yeah, I was super tired the next day, and before I turned into a robot, I was just saying, like, I slept really well, and then I woke up, and I was like, damn, I'm tired, and I was like, oh, it must be the shot. I don't sound like, thank you, I just need someone to be like, it is fixed now. Hey, Botanic, how you doing? So yeah, my arm hurt, I was pooped the next day, I think I had a very mild headache, but I get headaches a lot, so I was like, whatever. I swear, this vaccine, the second one, gave me all this headache shit. Because I've never had this many headaches, ever. I've never had a 3-day headache, and that was terrible. There you go. But would I take it again? Would I take the vaccine again? Yeah. I don't want to catch COVID. If that's the mild stuff, nope, thank you. Yeah, normal for me, thanks. Alright, I'm almost done eating. Oh. So, you guys just power through. Take some time off and you will be fine. I like that girl. She just squishes her face and she's like, oh, I'm happy. We are watching Great British Baking Show. Season 6, Episode 2, Cake Week. I will be talking over it a bit. But I am going to get to sculpting, so I figured you guys can have a background. Yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself. Oh. You know, like you go in knowing you might feel like shit for a day or two. You deal with it and then you move on. That sucks, but Alright, how you doing, Botanic? I hope you're doing good. Should I eat this last? I'll eat some of it. Alright. Yeah, the headaches are gone now. Just whoever will listen to get rid of them. Other than that, I'm doing good. Is this Canadian Bake Off? Is it like this? Okay. Canadian competitive shows always have the biggest tools as judges. I don't know who any of these judges are, so that's okay. You were allowed to have a spicy take. Oh. I did find out what like a steamed pudding was. Because I was watching the last season, they're like, we're gonna make a steamed pudding. I'm like, what the fuck is a steamed pudding? Why would you steam pudding? It's just like that Jello shit and you eat it. No, it's like a cake. It's cake-like. It's a cake thing you steam in a pot. I was like, that's not pudding, that's cake. Why do British people say it's pudding? What is this? Anyway, just wanted to share that. I learned something new. Pudding is dessert in UK. Yeah, in the UK everything's pudding because that was the episode and everything seemed to be pudding and I was like, okay, all right. None of this is actual, like, what I know is pudding. You're pudding too. Okay. Okay, dinner is done. Putting it in my mouth, yummy. That's terrible. That's terrible. Will not use a raising agent? I don't know. Okay. I will be back, and then I will continue working. That was a good dinner break. Thank you. Hey, Rengen, how are you doing? Okay. I'll just make sure I don't have tuna in my mouth, my teeth. I know when you make, like, say, sponge cake, like angel food cake, there's no leavening. I don't know why, though. Yeah, I can't try any of it. It makes me sad. Makes me hungry. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Don't be trying any tricky dumps using soda to make the cake rise. Alright, let's let's work on his body. So I'm gonna pause this real quick, just so you guys know what I'm doing, so I don't talk over this. I'm gonna be working on the Goomba, and I'm gonna make his body and his feet, and he's gonna be my emote. So if anyone has the Sleeping Goomba emote, that's what I am making. And I'm gonna make the body and the feet removable, because this is gonna be cast as one piece. So just literally a dump pour, and it'll be flat here, and then I'll have the body again as another separate piece that I could do a one-piece mold, hopefully on, and then put it together, and then I can make my resin goombas. The Great Pottery Throwdown. Oh, that sounds interesting. I always like watching food, though. I don't know why. Is it? You haven't Matt to join in? But Goomba looks good? Thank you! To be fair, I will say I did sand and, you know, carve, like, some of this off after stream. You know, just the detailing that everybody should be doing. You should join in sometime. Seriously, I'd like a whole bunch of you guys to just join in, find your sculpting style. We can make more cute creatures. It'd be fun. But it also helps that I have a literal Goomba reference, so, you know, mine's a big boy. That's fun. I'm basically just trying to encourage you guys to... I'll just keep doing these here and there. Just some casual sculpt with me's. And eventually I'll get all you guys to make something. That's all I'm going for. Ooh. Because I think most of you would actually find it pretty fun. So it's just a little... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Nobody go into sculpting, like, a sculpt with me thinking they're going to be good at it remotely. Like, don't even consider it. Like, you're not gonna make a beautiful Goomba. I just think if you guys go into it and you're like, yeah, let's see what I make. Let's have some fun. Let's squish some clay. You know, just like, it's just a fun therapeutic thing, a zen thing, just something to do. I think you guys would really enjoy it. I think a lot of people don't realize how just kind of relaxing this can be. That's all I'm saying. Boop. Alright, so I'm gonna work on the body. Get some big feet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. Oh, I love marzipan. So I'm making this so this doesn't attach on purpose, because eventually I'm gonna pop it off. You chill days, you often use this show to watch as you work. Oh, nice! Yay! There we go. You let so many people through these shows on a production work show? I do. I'll probably have these on for a few streams. Save that cake was amazing. It's kind of one of those things that you can kind of pick up some general knowledge of baking, and then you forget it, and then if you're like, I want to make this, suddenly all these episodes come back, you're like, okay. Okay. I like that when she gets stressed, she gets French. I think that's cute. Pretty. See? There's art in baking. Baking is so tricky, but it's nice to see people try some crazy stuff. It is. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm like, oh, pretty, 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 yummy, pretty. You had to scoop the cake out with a spoon and store it in a bowl? No. Look, as long as it tastes good, the rest you can just work on later. Look how pretty these are! Custard as icing was an innovation on your behalf. That cake was amazing. Ooh. I want to try that. Oh, this looks so yummy. Really nice. What's up? Oh, also, I'm gonna pause this real quick. Oh, those are so cute. I just want some props real quick. I'm gonna turn this off. So this is what it looked like when I did the sculpt with me. I have a little overhead light right here on this time. It's very, very, very low. But I had just like the roundabout lights to get this like fairy lighting. It's a little bright because I have to do my settings for the sculpt with me. I just want props because I couldn't see what I was doing. I cannot see in this light. It looks like I can see. I cannot. It is very, very dark, and I finished the stream, and I was like, somehow I managed to sculpt a goddamn Goomba in the dark. And I looked at it in the light, and I was like, you know what? I actually did pretty good for literal sculpting in the dark. So, while I really like this fairy light aesthetic, I have to have this little overhead light on because I can't see what I'm doing. In case anyone was asking. I swear to God, hot in this hour. Anyway, back to this. Because I like the fairy lights, they're cute. I want pretty lighting. Aww. Aww. Oh no, this like, it's not for painting. If I was painting, these would not be on, but this is actually nice. This is nice on my eyes. And I don't look like a crazy person here with like just floodlights, so it's a nice compromise. Yeah, I do too. Boozy Black Forest? Ooh. I think it's ugly but tasty is a pretty good compliment. I mean, I would take it. Pretty. Going to... Jesus. Ugly and tasty is fine, pretty and bad taste, not so fine. Nope. Like, if you have to choose, especially in this competition, you need the taste. Hey, it's me. I'm really crunchy, hold on. There we go. You min-maxed your cake to be super ugly but super tasty. Genoese. What? So... Oh, pretty. Goomba body. Okay. Okay. We'll pause this real quick. Right now I am making a very, very, very rough base for the Goombas like floaty device. So what I'm going to do is, this is squished tinfoil, and I'm going to put clay on top of it. That way I basically save on using clay. Alright, let this glue for a sec. I love marzipan. Actually. I'll probably keep that. This is definitely a green. So what happens, so the layout of the show, Zave, is first they have a theme, and the first cook, like, baking thing they do, they have time to practice, they know what the theme is, and so everybody does it. The second part, which is this, is called the technical challenge, and they get a very vague, vague instructions. You know, so they're like, do this. They don't get, like, it doesn't tell them how long to bake or at what temperature to bake. You know, sometimes they'll just be like, make a short crust, and they won't even give you the instructions on how to do that. So they're kind of just running by their own baking knowledge and then what they can infer from the instructions. So, there you go. And some people luck out, they're like, oh, I know what this is. I have experience in doing this. But most people are like, hey. Hi, Fizzle, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to Sculpting and Great British Baking Show. There's another show called, is it like Nailed It? And they take just people, and then they give them instructions, and they compete against each other. It's like 3 people. And they have to bake. You made a command today, you're a real mod? What command did you make? See, I haven't seen this season. It's new for me. I mean, these are pretty cakes. You know? Scaredy cat? Nice. Boo. What did it mean by stodgy? Ooh. Thanks. It means doll? Really? Okay. Stodgy. I just don't know what that means when in reference to pastry. Heavy? Okay. Heavier dense when it comes to food, very filling. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. They're talking about stodgy puddings, and I was like, first of all, these aren't even puddings. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Thanks. I'll pause real quick. What is this showstopper? Like, do you want to know what the showstopper is? Because it's pretty self-explanatory. They do get time to figure it out. And obviously they have a theme, and then they gotta make a goddamn showstopper, something amazing. Sandy used to be on Whose Line Is It Anyway? When it was a British show. Oh, that's why she looks familiar. Thank you. Okay. I'm just trying to be nice, Dave. I don't know. I'm just making a big circle floaty. You think it'd be easy to make a circle, but it is not. Okay, this has to be smaller. We had this dense heavy. Yeah, it's coffee cake's supposed to be with coffee. I've been there. I've experienced the same things, Eve. You don't like pina colada either? I don't like pina colada. No, I agree, Zave. It's okay. Most people like pina colada. That's why I was like, someone else who doesn't. This is just temporary. Stupid. If I made this cake they're making, what flavor would it be? I don't know. So I'm only like half paying attention because I'm also sculpting. I just know they have to make a cake that has a chocolate collar or something around it. I don't really know. I'm just simple. Give me like chocolate cake with like raspberries and I'm happy. His feet go all the way back. I didn't know. I'm just trying to get like the sizes here kind of accurate. Alright, this needs to be even smaller. Speaking of coffee, actually, hold on, before I get too gung-ho. Oh, teeny bit smaller. There we go. Ultra moist strawberry cake? Hold on a second. Cake from Marsh? No puns. No. If your cake is intentionally cursed, does that mean it'd be successful? I don't know, Zave. All you can do is curse stuff. You can make it work for you. What? I mean, I'll eat raw cake, but I'm not a judge, so. Something like that. Yeah, if you ate brownie, you eat raw cake. Brownies are so good. As long as they're not cake-like brownies. Oh my god. That looks fabulous. Except for the white chocolate. Put this away. On toast? Yeah, I'm told if you spread it thin, it's okay. I know you can use it as like an umami kind of flavoring. Tangy, salty butter. Just smells so bad, you know. Well, I'm not against it, but ugh. Umami? I think umami's everyone's weakness. Yeah. See this chocolate and raspberry? It's my shit. Anyway. Careful with the temperatures. I'm just go back to the tool I always use, which is this. So I think it's unfair that it's not like temperature controlled in there. Jesus. But the drama. Yeah, I know, but the drama. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that bothers me, is I think they should have it a bit more temperature controlled. You know what I mean? Just blow on. Hi, Kuma Gaming! Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Oh, man. That's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I feel so sad for these people. You'd own whatever you put out? That's so pretty. You own that birthday cake? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, so good. Oh my god. I would eat that. I would absolutely eat that cake. Oh. She's so quirky. It's adorable. Look at her. She's so weird. She looks like an alien. I love it. Hey, Raccoona, what's up? How you doing? Oh, pretty. Strange. I mean, I try all the chocolate cakes. You're doing good. I'm trying to work, but I'm also watching this. I'm gonna pause real quick. Since when is this such a wholesome stream? So this is the kind of stuff I put on as background when I work off stream, and I just really wanted this as I was working today. Like, this is just the vibe I want. So I figured most people are okay with cooking. This is such a chill cooking show, and everything is so delicious that, like, it lets me work and lets you guys watch something. So bye. See you later. Is that a reaction channel? I'm also sculpting a floaty. Yeah, I do too, to normal, pretty much. But like, this is when I'm like, ooh, what's going on? When am I not wholesome? I don't know. I don't even think I'm wholesome to begin with. I don't know. Can't really answer that. Interesting. Oh. She was crying earlier? Press start, leave the acetate. Dude, she is stressed out. I forgot. Oh. Chocolate fudge and salted caramel. Well, I appreciate it when they're honest. You know? I have to cut my nail because I have to smooth clay, excuse me. Oh, texture's pretty important in this show. There you go. Oh shit, you got a handshake. Oh. Wow. Oh. Ah. This one can get chewy really quick? I don't think so. Does it? You like cheesecake? No, sponge cake is just made to literally like sponge up liquids, kinda. Hence the name. So I've only had sponge cake with like syrups, like strawberry, like macerated strawberries. You know, you put the syrup on top and then some whipped cream. And then the tres leches, which is literally pouring milk over it and letting it soak. Oh, that means it's dense. If you're like, why is it taking so long to do this? It's because it's the tinfoil makes it tough. So I'm just going to bake this for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna bake this for like 10 minutes, which will make it so the clay gets kind of set and baked, but it'll be like a chalky kind of consistency, which means I can scrape at it very easily, almost too easily, if I'm not careful, and then I can start forming it properly, in case you want to know. So I'll be back in a minute. Word of the day, stodgy. Nobody wants a stodgy cake, unless that's what they're going for. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I took the tinfoil. Can you cook clay in an air fryer? I have no idea because I've never used an air fryer, so I don't know how that works. I don't know how an air fryer works, Save. Is it just circulating hot air? Then technically, yeah. You'd have to be able to control the temperature. Can you get your air fryer to 275 degrees Fahrenheit? Like, if you can do that, sure, you can cook You can cook polymer clay in a toaster oven, as long as you can control the heat, because otherwise you can end up burning it. Okay, I don't care about the talking. I always skip the end part because I'm like, wait, yeah, cool. Cool story. Bread week. We have got bread week now. Alright. Wanna work on Goomba? Someone get Resto? He's probably sleeping. Oh! Nummy, 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 nummy. Alright. Let's get some feet on this bad boy. So if you're sculpting this, and you might have shaky hands, you just try to get the shape close enough to what you want. And then mentally prepare ahead, like, okay, I kind of got what I want. This is how I'm going to change it, edit it, scrape it, sand it once it's baked. And then you go from there. Easy, but cheesy. Sorry I'm not saying what I'm doing too much of. I figure it's mostly self-explanatory. But if you have questions, feel free. Do you not like sourdough? Touching buns. Sounds delicious. Oh, here are the feet. The pre-feet. You killed your starter and Resto said that was impossible. We'll try again. Sourdough is delicious. What kind of foot shape? Just flat? Oh, save. his feet are going to be further out, so I gotta adjust. Crow doesn't make your... No, Crow doesn't cook. No, Crow doesn't, he does not make me bread. He does not cook anything. I made breakfast today for him. I learned how to cook bacon, even though I don't like pork whatsoever, so I might not run around baking bread, but I try to do nice things. Yeah, that's not so bad. He takeout all the time. Just takeout. Hey, Pointless, how you doing? What's up? Yeah. Trying to decide what kind of feed I want to give him. I just hear yelling in the other room. Is this a foot I like? It's too long though. Alright. His feet are too big. Feet are too big. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hi, good morning. I have to pause real quick. I was not super sick, but I was feeling horrible last week, so I didn't get a lot done. But I got 4 teeny tiny armatures that I'll be bulking up on stream either today or tomorrow. So we got them. I know that looks ridiculous. We got Sabin fighting, magic, and ink and eyes. So I'm just showing you that real quick. And then I got a head that I gotta start on. Anyway, how you doing? But I also need to finish this Goomba, so just letting you know, sorry. It was just chronic headaches all day, every day, for like 3 days. It was horrible. I'm better now. So I'm ready to play catch up. Anyway, how you doing? What's up? It was very unpleasant. I've never had them that bad before. And then I had one again on Sunday, and it was just like... I got the second vaccine, so I think it just kicked my ass. You did the Goomba? Thank you! This was last stream, which was a week ago, and I was like, I'll continue with this. This will just take a stream. We'll just do some feet, and then I can start bulking up the figures. You know, I'm trying to get, like, the base kind of face shape all set in, you know. Ah, shit. So, we're chugging along. You got your first job a few days ago? Which one did you get? How do you feel? Is this? Okay. Oh, I got the same one. So, real quick, I got the second stab last, not last Friday, but the Friday before. So this Friday will be 2 weeks, and the day after, I had a fever of 102, body aches, nonstop headache. My skin was literally on fire nonstop. Just, my skin hurt. I had a swollen gland here in my neck, and then under my armpit, there's a gland here, apparently. It was like, whoop. My shoulder hurt, like this, all the glands here were just whew. And then I think the chronic headaches for the whole week were also affected that. Because my mom got COVID and she said she had terrible headaches. So, just be prepared, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, it was rough. That's why I didn't stream that cooking. Oh yeah, I knew it was working. You didn't know all that? Yeah. So like, there's a gland back here, and I had a huge bump. My armpit was tender because the gland right here, it was just like whoop, and I was like, holy shit. And I found it funny because it was just because I got the shot here, so it was just this gland and this gland were swollen. And like I said, I had a fever of 102 the next day, 12 hours after the shot, because I was able to get it on a Friday. I was going to sleep, it was like 2 in the morning, and then suddenly like the headache came in, but I was also starting to fall asleep, so I was like, I don't care, I'm going to sleep, I'll sleep through it. I didn't. I couldn't sleep at all. It was, the headache was horrible, and then body ache, and it was a mess. So I'm assuming this week the headaches were more of that, because I never feel that bad. It was so shit. So I really legit am sorry that this is all I was able to manage to do, but like most of my days were me just sitting here like this, just like, oh god, I can't do anything. So, you'll probably be fine. But, just be prepared, that's all I'm saying. You know where the lymph nodes are, but you didn't know you dealt with all that? Yeah. It was terrible. Yeah, well, yeah, it's scheduled sick, but I'm just saying, like, I felt bad, and then the weekend came, and I was like, I'm taking it easy, I don't care, I need to, like, not feel like that again. And then I got a headache yesterday, and I was like, I swear to God. But this one was in the back of my head, and I took aspirin, and that actually helped, because aspirin and Advil weren't helping at all for the other one. And I was like, I thought it was sinus because it was like here and it was like here and like in the middle of my head. Anyway, so that's why I didn't stream last week, in case you're wondering. So yes, I feel better now, knock on wood, hallelujah. So if you get your vaccine, hopefully you'll all be fine, but be prepared, because you could feel like shit, and you just have to like take care of yourself. And I gotta go get my Goomba floaty out of the oven, so I'll be right back. Whee! Marshmallow is good. Anyway, sorry for the quick rant. I just wanted to update you because Kaboink is my commissioner, and I'm like, I'm sorry. It's all I could manage. But these tiny armatures are so fun to make. Look how little they are. And look, they're so bendy because I use cosplay. Isn't that nice? Yes. Kaboink's not a whip cracking commissioner. No, not at all. But I do like to be a little bit faster, so I'm sorry. That's all. That's cool. I have made Goomba earrings, like 13 years ago. And I made a really big Goomba a long time ago, and I don't remember anything about it. I just have a picture somewhere. So yes, but also I have the reference. See? Because this was for the Sculpt with me last week, so I was like, here's a literal Goomba reference. Let's just do simple shapes. Oh, thanks! So I figured this is fairly simple. Just some... Thanks! Yay! So I figured I'm doing the sleep... I'm doing, I'm making this, essentially. More or less, that's why. We got a rough tube. Okay, make that smaller. Do, 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 do. Hey, video drone. What? Alright. Is that the next one I should sculpt? The lurk? The shy? X-Acto knife blades I go through? This one I have never changed. That's why it's super dull. This one I change periodically, like once a month, if I need it sharp. And then I just got this one actually a few weeks ago. I just needed a real large, flat, sharp one. So this is sharp. You could tell because I'm keeping it covered. So, and this one's new. Actually, I recently got this too. I don't use this for sculpting, but like if I need to, you know, at anything, this is really good. I also have this one. I haven't used this one in a while. It's a very specific type of blade. It's also broken. I only have one left. You go, yeah, I would think you'd go through blades like crazy, definitely. You have to sharpen them? Yeah. No, I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, it's kind of nice. You switch the clay. Could do a sculpt. You could join one of my sculpt with me. So you could be making a Goomba. So he's rounded. Made entirely from sculpted clay. Well, I don't know, Zave. But like woodworking has its own like merits and benefits, which I always think is cool. On camera. Oh shit. Oh no. He's a handshake. He's just handing out shakes. I know. He's a handshake hoe. Oh my god. It was a torture for him. Well, I like that he explains like what you're doing right or wrong, you know what I mean? I like his little mustache, it's cute. Just a zoop. Are these just like cinnamon buns, just with different fillings? Is that what a Chelsea bun is? Girl, listen to his criticism if you want to win. Immaculately consistent soft lighting for it being an outdoor show? Yeah. The lighting is really nice. I like them being a tent. I don't know why. Big defeat. Yeah, like the lighting is beautiful. They need to climate control this area though. What kind of clay am I using? I have a command for that. I just don't remember what it is. So the clay that I'm using right now, hey, thanks, Dave. Yeah, so anything gray, which is this, is a Sculpting medium, just regular polymer clay. And then, let's see, anything white is epoxy sculpt, which this isn't actually epoxy sculpt, I just painted this white, so I had a clear idea, because you can see it's still clay. And then usually, yeah, the JB Quick is darker. I don't use that as much because it's stinky. So basically, Sculpting medium is the main one. Just Sculpey. Polymer clay. Oh, you're welcome. If any more questions, feel free. No problem. Alright. So we got our messed up donut. Let's see. Like that. Yeah. Go a little off script. Oh shit. There you go, Zave. Something garlic related. That sounds good. You know how to make naan? Naan? I call it naan. Naan's good. You don't bake cakes and stuff, but you can whip up bread? Nice. If you're a vampire, you'd poison yourself with garlic bread. Okay. Same. Oh, looks good. Hey, my nan the other day with butter chicken. That sounds delicious. Excuse me. You have naan. You shouldn't have to let it rise, so it's an easy last second bread. Sorry. Kneading wet dough is. Oh! Hi, Ansar. This is bacon bond, and then I'm scoring the clay to make it attach easier. The only time I have too much garlic is my stomach tells me. And it goes, ooh, ooh. I'm like, oh, my tummy's angry. You're gonna marry garlic? I have no idea, Hansar. You run away with her? Who ordered Uber Eats today? Hi, Progress. Is that new? You're just taking over an hour to deliver. Yeah, I've never used Uber Eats, and I never will. If I can't pick it up myself, I'm not doing it. It's too expensive. And it seems like everyone always gets their orders wrong. How you doing, by the way? What's up? Kinda tired? I would figure. We're watching people make garlic naan. So I'm just smoothing out the body a little bit. I'm not going for perfection. You taste test these? I would too. This is rubbing alcohol. This also helps smooth the clay. You made fresh naan too? Pita? No, me either. Thick bread can be undercooked, though. So you gotta be careful. Thick. Pita's pita? I don't know. Alright, I'm pausing real quick. She's in 9th spot. So, real quick, because you wish you spelled it different every time. So this is not perfectly done. Obviously, you can see lots of lumps and bumps and stuff. because I just want to tell you guys what I'm doing. I'm gonna bake this. I'm gonna bake it really, probably for 20 minutes, and then when it's done, none of this is supposed to really be attached. I'm gonna sand it, and then I will re-sculpt anything that give it a butt crack. I'm not giving it a butt crack. I'll sand, and then I'll add any Sculpey that needs to, be filled out. So if you're still, making a Goomba with me, this is the step that I'm doing. No, I'm doing the Kirby. So basically, not perfect, totally fine. Gonna bake it, and I'm gonna sand it smooth, and then if there's any indents, I'm gonna put more wet clay on, and then I will bake it again, and then I will continue on from there. Here we go. Oh my god. It's missing some cake. Thanks. Here we go. Oh, mustache man. Oh, nice. Alright, let's bake the Goomba for a little bit. We'll work on what I keep calling the donut. Is Virtual Virgo still here, or did he run off? He ran off. I'm gonna pause this again. Look! I am working on them. Oh wait, I don't know why I did. I'm sorry, I'm used to being not on this camera. But we got some sort of symmetry earrings. We're getting them somewhat figured out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I tried. They're like Symmetra light. So, and they glow. And they glow. English only for moderation. Je ne veux pas. Yeah, no, English only. I only know je. I don't remember any of the rest of my French. So hi Dragon Hybrid, how you doing? Boop. Alright, let's work on the donut a little bit. Let's actually make it a donut shape. Oh, I don't want to. Okay. Oh, mama. You just want to be a butt? Oh, that's perfectly fine. We're all butts here. All of us. Tiny people hanging in the background. Zoop. Oh, excuse me. Hey, how you doing? What's up? We're watching Great British Baking Show. Yes. As I slowly make a Goomba. See? Potato. You want to eat some of that name? No, this is a nice show. It's all pastries, so it's not so bad. It's actually a really nice chill show. What happened? Tato? You okay? Is your hand okay? Thank you for the love. Thanks, V. Welcome. Thank you. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know cats like that, yeah. Always says that, yeah. Yep. And then I'm assuming the cat got to your hand, Tato? Is your hand okay? When was this? Oh, Tato. Are you okay? It was yesterday. Is your hand okay? Because if you get, like, really scratched up, be careful. You can get cat scratch fever, which is definitely a thing. My mom got it. She said there was a Siamese cat that just went absolutely bonkers on her hand one time when she was younger than I was, and just scratched her, like, whole arm up and everything. And she actually ended up getting cat scratch fever. Yeah, you got cat scratch fever? You got some swelling? Okay. Yeah, please make sure you take care of it. That's the thing you have to worry about. And obviously, you know, the wounds. Yeah, no, it's not just an awesome song. Yeah, it's an actual legit thing, so you definitely have to be careful. I don't know, all I know is it's a thing you have to worry about. I don't know how bad it is. I don't know how you get, like, what it does to you. I just know it's a thing you gotta be careful. Well, Tato, you seem like you're in a jolly mood, even though your hand has been scratched to hell. Was it your good hand or your bad hand? You poor thing. Okay. Yeah, my mom was bitten too, so. Just imagine a cat, like, on your arm, just scratching. All the good hand. Well, they should have some cool scars. Oh. Scratching back. So, those kind of scratches are okay. Those are usually mild, you know. I used to get little scratches too, because they don't mean to. Oh, Tato! Oh my god. You're being taken care of though, right? Yeah, no. So there's like cat nibble bites and little like light scratches that they'll do if they're playing, or like for like my cat Lupin. I always clipped all my cat's claws, front claws. They got used to it. But he was a stocky, chunky kind of cat. He had short legs, so he'd accidentally he'd jump on my lap and he would say like, you know, kind of as gently as he could grip on, but you know he'd get little scratches here and there, like that, mild stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. We're talking about like a cat that just wants to tear you to shreds. That shit is gnarly. My mom is like, she still has scars all up her arm like 50 years later from like that kind of cat scratch thing. So you're on antibiotics and some special hand wash? Okay, good. All right. Then I'm not gonna worry about you. But yeah, Tato, I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, all your scars. Yeah. Some cats, man, they're just brutal. Whew. You poor thing. It's too much. Hey, Travis, what's up? You're shaving, or you're talking about my shaving of this? Amputation? Okay, good. Alright. Good, Tato. But I still feel bad for you. I don't like talking over their stuff. I feel super bad for you. I'm sorry your hand got all scratched up. Like, that has got to suck, and it's gonna scar, which, yeah, I mean, see, I want to see pictures. Hi, Melissa. How you doing? You love this season? I haven't seen this season. I was watching the last season off stream, and I was like, screw it. I just want to watch this while I stream. So we are watching the Great British Baking Show. Amateur bakers from Britain all come out to a tent with ovens, and they bake stuff. It's actually really kind of, it's just chill, and it's cute, and it's relaxing. So there you go. So we're gonna, there we go. Anyway, hi guys. If you do post it in Discord, Tato, just put like a warning or something, just in case. Okay? Okay. You can hide images. Yeah, you do spoiler. I think there's a certain way you do it on an image. Can you help him save? I don't actually know. Hold on. Let me check real quick. I swear I tested it. I'm testing, hold on. Okay. I'm pausing real quick. Tater, to do it on desktop, when you press the plus button to upload a picture, you click whatever the picture is. There's a little thing on the bottom that'll say mark as spoiler. Literally just click that. There you go. I just checked. And it's not the end of the world if we can't do it, but... Alright, let's try to make this a circle-ish. This? Yes. Imagine baking bread for like 5 hours. Oh. Okay, just give me a sec. Just for now. I dropped paint and I don't want to leave that on the floor. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is gonna open in this web in this browser. It definitely is. Oh, okay, woohoo! Don't want to show the internet your gross hand. Let me. Oh, never mind. I will anyway, I guess. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh. I like that they gave you a band-aid. Oh, those are a lot of bites. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yep, so he sat there while I chewed on you good for 2. Oh. You poor thing. Oh, that finger, man. Oh. Oh, Tato. Oh, no, pause this again. You poor thing. Your hand. Oh my god. I get bit by a dog once on my knee. So, like, I had puncture marks right, like, here, a bunch here, and a bunch here. And that hurt for a while. And, like, oh, you poor thing. Tato, your hand. That was very, very, like, I don't know the word to use, but just being able to hold a cat that's chewing at your finger because you're like, I can't let go right now. Like, I can't let go of her. That's very, that's something. Something good. But you poor thing. Jesus. Well, I hope it heals up okay. Oh, you poor thing. Welcome back. Oh, god damn. Oh, I'll look at it some more after stream. I don't want to accidentally open it up, like, over here. Like, it won't be the worst thing in the world, but it's not good. Here we go. Well, make sure you keep track of how you feel. And nothing gets infected too much. And that you're okay. You said they're yelling. Yeah. Brave is not the word. I think it's stoic. That's just very stoic of you. Yeah. I'm gonna say stoic. Good, like, I'm so sorry, but good job. God damn. That doesn't mean you... I'm still giving you props, okay? Anyway, I hope you heal up, okay? I mean, you will heal up. I hope you heal up okay. This is a terrible circle. Look at this shit. You poor thing. I mean, I have some gnarly scars from, like, my cats. Because when they fight each other, ooh. Oh. Cat superpowers, that'd be kind of cool. The delicious looking donut. I'm making this. So I'm making like the floaty device. But I need to, you know, make it not look like shit. It's gonna take a few minutes. A floaty donut. Look, it can be whatever. It's just gotta be circle and donutty. It's a little tough to, if you're like, why did it look like this? It's tough to sculpt on top of tinfoil sometimes. So. Just a slow, good workout, you know? I'm gonna go, I heard yelling. I'll be right back. Goomba. Seeing all the contestants happy is so much more wholesome than American baking shows. Yeah, this is why I like this show, because, like, yeah, there's a competitive spirit. You want to do your best, but it's not cutthroat, and you're not, like, no one's trying to break anyone down, which is, to me, enjoyable. Like, it's nice. You know what I mean? Can I go to the show with the Mega Mewtwo? It's made out of, like, fondant. Okay, sorry, I gotta do something over here. Was it one of the tenets of this show? Well, it's... I don't know, it's nice. That's why I like having it as background, so I'm like, oh, baking information. I gotta wait for the Goomba to cool off anyway, so. Like, the worst cooks of America because people don't take it serious. Yeah, like, obviously they're being serious, but no one's just, like, being horrible, which is, you know. You can't fry an egg? How can you not fry an egg? That's so easy. Come on now. With cooking and really art in general, how much you promote only making it the best. Yeah, like I hate that. I like this because you can enjoy it and you can be like, oh, this is the art in it. People trying their hardest. Is there a best fried egg? Not on this show. There's no drama. I mean, there is some drama in this. Like, they still managed to make drama. It's the same as, like, Next Generation. They still managed to make drama, but without it being, like, stupid, you know? Your less cursed emotes? Your emotes are fine. Yeah, drama without, like, the bitchy, without, like, it being nasty. There's still, like, tension. Oh no, I need to start again. Also, it's nice because, like, if people need help, just like other bakers will help you, and I'm like, it's a competition, and you're helping your competition? That's nice. I don't know. I love Iron Chef. No, I haven't, Tato. No, I know, only Japan's. I know what you mean. You don't like the US Iron Chef? I like it because it was just badly dubbed, and it was comedy to me from when I remember watching it a long time ago. I just actually remember Bobby Flay won, and he jumped on top of, like, the table and was just very like, ah, and I was like, that is so disrespectful, holy shit. And I never liked Bobby Flay after that. Stop, Baker. Oh, Raoul. This, Vengil, is a Great British Baking Show. British panel shows. Oh. You know some scripting? Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, no, I just didn't like him because of that. I was like, that is so disrespectful, holy shit. Poor Anthony. This is the Great British Baking Show. That's what it says. Will it pop up? Will you pop up? No. But that's what it says. I'm just saying. Uses cheeses that don't melt easily. And 2 inches of sourdough bread, so when he cooks it, it's burnt bread and unmelted cheese. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Tato, you don't get it. That's a posh way to make grilled cheese. It's deconstructed in a way where it'll never come together. Anyway, I don't know. Zero is so nice. Deconstructed is your favorite foodie term. It's so stupid, but I love it because there's creativity in that. Even if it's like just a stupid gimmick, it's still kind of like a fun thing to do. Alright? Too lazy to put everything together. Yeah, but still. You can actually, you know, try to be creative with it. I just think it's neat. I like it. The convoluted terms, sometimes you just gotta make stupid stuff sound fancy. And that's to me, that's part of the fun. I don't know. I like that. I think that's hilarious. Your cake was deconstructed. Oh, Vangil. Grilled cheese is a travesty, just make a toasty. What's a toasty? I mean, if you make grilled cheese properly, I am told they are quite delicious. Deconstructed. No, not a no, it was only with food. It has to be dead food, not living. No. No. Oh. Well, why'd you... Oh, nailed it! That's the show I was talking about where it's like people are terrible. Why are you done playing? Hello? You can see what I like to watch in my free time. Desserts week. It's Star Trek, The Witcher, you know. Don't judge me, alright? I like that kind of stuff. I'm greasy, so I gotta dab my face. I know, it's just like, oh no, the secrets that aren't secret are out. Oh no. So, I don't think I will. One, because I've legitimately seen channels and just chatting, streaming, just straight up streaming like shows, anime, movies, with like thousands of viewers. Alright, so I'm not gonna wood one, it's because I'm small. So if it's an issue, they might not catch me. 2, the audio of this show will not be recorded on my VOD. So if you watch the VOD, hello VOD watchers, there is no show audio. It's just me talking. So hopefully no copyright stuff on that. And yeah, well, I don't know. Shit. Figure it out, I guess. But yeah. So I think it's a gray area. But I really want to watch this, so screw it. You buy 10, 12, or 4 terabyte hard drive? Yeah, cost difference. So we'll see. If I get in trouble, then I won't do it again. But, you know, like I said. Yeah, kind of rolling the dice a little bit. Yeah, we like danger. We're treading. But we'll see. You know what I mean? Testing limits. Like, if I was really testing limits, I'd be playing, like, I don't know, Avengers or something. Like, big stuff. But I'm hoping this isn't too much of an issue. Well, we'll see. Yeah, just get the largest one. This is really nice. So, I'm gonna pause again. I actually want to know how you guys felt about this, if this was okay, because I usually don't have much to say anyway, and I will pause if I'm going to talk for a minute or two, and you guys can continue watching the show. Ruby Hot AF. Dear God. I like this because it actually is super... This here is my work environment. This is what I do. I have a show on, and then I just kind of zone out and enjoy it. So, like... So if you guys like this, or at least if you don't hate it, like if you're like, fine, not my favorite, but whatever, then I will probably do this for a bit on and off, because I really do enjoy this a lot. This makes me super comfy. Can we see more Ruby though? Which one's Ruby? I don't even know which one Ruby is. Alright, you guys all good? Okay. Soup. Oh, I can't rewind 5 seconds. Ruby's the duh. Yeah, I don't... I'm like, that's the timid one. There's the French one. The quirky alien art one. The older eccentric one. Well, that was really nice of them. Shit. Oh. He looks like he wants to tell everyone about his rock collection, but doesn't want to see here. Oh my god. That's so precious. Is that Ruby? Is that the one you like? Oh, is it the Bjork looking one? Okay, that's Kim. Manon. Hold on, I'm actually looking at the people. Her? That one? The one that looks like Bjork? Kind of? How do you bake the sugar that's scrambling the egg whites? You just keep everything in motion. It's the same with like tempering eggs in like a hot liquid. You keep the eggs moving and then you put the hot liquid in, and it makes it just so it doesn't like scramble it. So slowly. Hort sugar. Look, I'm trying. What do you want? Wait, no, that's Kim. Moving them fast? Have you really? Tato, you gotta Google it. You gotta find the right technique. Just telling you. Where is... Looking for sandpaper. Oh my god. You found out you don't like carbonara. Well, at least now you know you can make it even though you don't like it. Where is... I swear I had sandpaper. Have you finally made it and you're like, this tastes gross? Okay, well, yeah, you need to use better ingredients. Try it next time with good ingredients. Everything tastes better. Will you save up? No, I don't even know who that is, so... Oops. There we go. Yeah, meringue is too sweet for me. Alright, let's continue sanding a bit. How different people handle stress? I find that fascinating. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, there is. It's fascinating, and I always think it's interesting. Like, I like people watching in general. It's one of the reasons why I like Twitch. So there's certain people I will just watch because I think they're interesting. And it might not even be good or bad. I like seeing how they react to things. So it's, like I said, it's like people watching, just not outside. And it's the same with like this. I watch people and I'm like, oh, he's a nervous one. This is how he's going to react. And then sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong. And I'm just like, fascinating. I just think it's interesting. So. Noel is the host with Sandy. I don't know any of that. It's the that's gonna be really mean. Should I be really mean? I have an opinion. It's a mean opinion. Never mind. I'm not gonna be mean. So yeah, it's the goth looking guy. That one. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. There we go. I was gonna call him ugly. I was like the ugly looking one. Sorry. I'm not one to judge in any way, shape, or form. But no. He is not visually appealing to me. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, such a powerful moment. I know. No Star Wars stuff. Which one was Ruby? I already missed it. What the fuck? His hair's always different? Okay. Well, I don't think he's a bad person, just... I just remember seeing it and I was like, oh! Oof. No, you heard right. I've never seen any Star Wars. I saw episode 1 and 2. And that's it. Hey, Cora, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna find... Is that Ruby? Donut. And Final Fantasy, are there? All go past me. Every single one of them. Do I? Her? This one? That one? Oh! There's another one, wait. That one. Okay. Ah, that one. I know who you're talking about. Okay. There we go. I feel better now. I was just like, who is Ruby? Why can't I find this person? The really old lady as a host? So not in this season. In the first few seasons, 1 through 4, yes, there's a very old lady as like a host judge with the other guy, Mark. And I really liked her. She seemed so fancy and British. And I was like, oh, it's fancy and British. Yes. And then they switched like everyone out except Mark, Handshake Man. Everyone else got changed for host and co-host. And I was like, I don't want to watch this. But then I spent enough period of time not watching this that I turned it on this weekend. And I was like, oh, you know what? I don't care anymore. I really want to watch this. So now I'm enjoying it again. Boop. There you go. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. When I have it on stream, this is the second time I've put this on stream. Look, it's slowly becoming more circular. Taking a bit, but we'll get there. As long as you have patience, you can probably sculpt anything. That's my main takeaway. Yeah, no, I know who Ruby is now. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Here. Do you like the dorky girl? I think she's adorable. I like Raul. He's nervous. Okay. I gotta fix this with clay and this with clay. Ah, Taki! Pina colada. From Full House. You'd be booted as your challenge. It's okay, Zave. Someone like literally dropped their pizza like on the floor last season or something like that. It was so bad. Well, there have been a lot worse. That's pretty. What's up? Save, they have literally served raw, undercooked cake. I'm just saying, there's still some pretty bad ones on the show. Yeah, so the bad thing about this show is suddenly I want pastries really bad. But otherwise, all good. Oh, handshake. Ho strikes again. You can't bring it back in, yo. Nope. That's what I just said. God damn it, Zave. Look at that! He is just... The value of a handshake is going down. I can't believe it. Alright. Super. Yeah, handshake inflation. Oh, there it is. Ducky! Invest in handshake Bitcoin. Oh. No, the handshake's supposed to be super, like, rare. You know? Let's see what this shit is. The what? What's a blancmange? I don't know what any of that is. Yeah, like a what? It's got a wobble, Zave. Blancmange? You work? Oh, well, that sounds good. I like raspberries. Oh, I want that. I like raspberries. Big fan of raspberries. I salivate for raspberries. Thank you for following. Welcome. It's Jello mousse. Yeah. Holy shit. Jeff, I'm sorry. It's really bad. It's tough. It is tough not to be like, okay, it's time for pastries. Alright. Let's just try to make this a bit more donutty. The chat on screen is delayed. Oh, so because I'll pause this real quick. Because the Netflix box is bigger, it's not delayed, alright? I just have the first line is not being shown, so until, you know, it gets pushed up. You see? Yeah, so it's not delayed. It's just hidden. And I just don't feel like changing it because sometimes when I try to move, like, say just the chat up, I end up moving everything, and it just gets absolutely ruined. So, that's all. But if you guys think I have psychic powers, where I can read stuff before you write it, or before it pops up, that's cool too. Because I wasn't sure how much you guys would be, like, okay with me playing, this. Yesterday exam? Okay, Tato. Take it easy. I hope you heal up. Okay? I hope you feel better, or at least your hand feels better. Thank you. I'm working on it. I got a Goomba. We're coming along. Ta-da! Sometimes the simplest things are the hardest. You gotta make them look good. Putting stuff with lots of texture, it's nice. You don't have to be as neat. No, I thought it would be like 350. No, you're right. I just know, like, for the lower temperatures for Celsius, I double it and then add 32. A bit more when it's a lower temperature. And then the higher the temperature gets, the little less I add. I subtract from 32, and then when it gets to a certain temperature... I don't remember. I had a whole thing. It makes sense in my head. I'm trying, alright? This person sits, and all I think of is, like, Beetlejuice. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know Netflix in this all the time. Looks like a cake in pink. Oh. I want to know what that tastes like. I meant texture-wise. You see my donut? I'm working on it. Whipped yogurt? Uh-oh. Donut. Donut. Does it mean to say her nose looks like a prosthetic at the dorky girl? I mean, I don't see it. I want a chocolate ball dessert. Who's? The dorky, the artsy one, I'm assuming. Her. Yeah, it's probably your glasses. I don't see it, but... The model doesn't need to be perfect. Except... it does. Their nose will come off. Good point. Save, you just read my mind. I don't know. Then why is putting all cake? I don't know. Oh my god. What's for pudding? No, I refuse. Pudding is pudding. It's milk, flavoring, and gelatin. See, it's looking a little more circular. Just takes a little while. Ooh, that sounds good. That's true. Space turtles? Why did it take 45 minutes in the oven? I don't know. That sounds like a long time for chicken wings, honestly. Same. I can't. You guys are ridiculous. There you go. There you go. I honestly don't know why it would take that long. You're making chicken wings too? Trick you find for crispy wings is baking powder or soda, whichever. Interesting. What do you do with it? You just mix it with the wings? Oh, yeah, you do. I forget. I'm sorry. I don't eat chocolate. Chocolate wings? Chicken wings. I don't eat chocolate wings either. Alright, so. I don't want to touch this. I will bake this some more. Later. You don't bread them. Oh. Oh, I love mascarpone. So good. Love it. You dry the wings, paper towels. Then you make seasoning of salt, pepper, paprika, garlic, and baking powder. Then you toss the wings in that mix, and it's crispy and delicious. Oh, that's easy. That sounds delicious, honestly. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna steal that, and I'm gonna put it in our recipe channel. Also, Just gotta find it. There you go. Also, Tendormel, I expect to see your Goomba at some point in Discord. I would like to see some progress. Yeah, feel free. Hell yeah. Coffee buttercream sounds delicious. Hey, this is actually attached pretty well. So we'll do some sanding. See how it's all lumpy? Sand that shit out. Start over again. You kept messing up beyond repair, but each time started over and you got further. Okay. Just do it when you feel like it then. I wanna see. And that's actually good. I do that too. I have many items that I'm like, this is shit, and I'll just do it over again, and it'll be better than the second or the first time or the second time or the third time. As long as you don't frustrate yourself with it. That's all. Hi, Marsh! Yep, a Monday stream. I didn't get to stream last week much at all, so I'm trying to be better. How you doing? You missed Videodrone, he was here earlier. Look how helpful that is. God damn. Oh my god, look at those turtles. Sometimes you get stressed and you just cry. You like the show too? I've been having this on the entire stream and everyone's like, this show's really nice. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Brown hair and the bangs? She just probably is really stressed out. My printer broke and then I sort of broke my hard drive. Girl's like, do you need help? And I was like, no. And eventually when I was done troubleshooting everything and it being broken, he's like, don't worry, we can go get new stuff the next day. Here's some plans. And he's like, are you crying? I was like, yes. I am so stressed. I am crying. Don't mind me. Give me a minute. I was like, it'll pass. Then it passed, was better. It's like sculpting with food? Yes, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Like, it does suck, you know? You're watching a show Hi, Crojack? Yes, yes you are. My show here, not that interesting, so I got more of an interesting thing in the corner. You got lost reading things? Oh, that is terrifying. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Put my stream in the corner. Hey, how you doing, Crowjack? What's up? This is fascinating. Sorry. What's the cursed part? The 4 feet? The feet, okay. Food porn? It's nice, isn't it? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's so pretty. He looks like he's gonna cry. Put in the sauce. Why is he? He's just a nervous Nancy. He tries very hard, and then he's just like. I think it's adorable. It looks horrendous. So you read all the chapters? Oh no, Fabian. Just different, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. What's not good? Oh, I want something stunning to eat. I want to eat something and be like, that's stunning to eat. I want to experience that now. Oh no, this is pastries. A 3-pound dried brine steak is stunning. It's a syllabub. Yeah, we can eat stunning things. We're rich, essentially. Yeah. That's why I just gotta learn to do it myself. Eventually. That's so pretty! Why do they pour it like this? So it splits open? Okay. Oh, it's not supposed to be a hole on top. Does she have glitter on her face? Yes, she does. Adorable. You're sold. Yeah, I'm sold on space turtles too. Shit. Just get the job of the judges? Oh, yeah, you know. Good point, but then you get paid to eat nice things? Yeah, I still feel like that's a different tough task. The judges are wrong. Which, Terry's the mustache guy? Oh, it's not Raul. It's Dan. Oh, who's going? Who's leaving? Oh, you meant in the end. Okay, okay. So you're rooting for Raul. It's fate. He's really good, but you never know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 2 people next week. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Oh my god. See, the drama is their tension. Do they? Oh. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Decide to keep someone because they have potential? Okay. Okay. I need to end stream. It's 9 o'clock. I should have ended 5 minutes ago, but I wanted to know who'd win and who'd lose. Alright. Guess what? Silence. I was Starbaker. Gotta fix this. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. This was what I hope was a very chill stream. I'm going to be doing the exact same thing tomorrow. Alright, give me a second here, please. So it'll be just more of me sanding, and I'll probably be working on the armatures for my commission. And we'll have more. Excuse me. We'll have more of the baking show because I really enjoy that. So if you don't mind that, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing some art and we'll watch some baking show. Is that okay? You missed most of the stream, but at least now you can hate waiting for My Hero Academia and different. You can, yeah, you have to wait both ways. That's why I used to do that. I would be like, well, I don't feel like waiting, so I'd read the manga, and then I'm like, well, now I'm just stuck waiting for the manga. And now I already know what's gonna happen, damn it! So, let's see if there's anyone streaming. Dump you guys off on. I'm sure CNOT is probably going to end soon. Here. She's very sweet. This is, hey, it's B. She's doing... She does the Pokemon sculptures, so we'll rate her. Just can't remember how to do commands. Okay, here's my Discord. If you want to hang out, it's when I post when I live. I only post when I am live. Feel free to follow if you want to know when I am streaming. I've done all the things. Yes. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support. I super appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good day or good night. And hopefully, if you like this, I will see you tomorrow.